Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? It is Thursday. Yes, Thursday. How y'all doing? We're back for more Starfield. We are going to start the next faction mission tonight, and I'm about to commit murder. No, I'm not. But first things first, we gotta deal with something that's a little bit of unfinished business for us, because I kind of tapped out a little bit earlier last night, and we didn't get to finish this side quest that we were given. So it's time for us to go deal with some spacers first and foremost. Hope you're all having a good night tonight.
I miss this ship.
Barry, we haven't had this ship for long. I love the Sundance as much as anybody else. Well, actually, no, nobody loves this ship more than I do. But I miss this ship more than you do. It's my ship, after all. Alright. Who's been in my rock collection? Ah, damn it. America, have you been going through my rocks?
Miss the sound of my voice, huh?
Leave my rocks alone. Alright. Let's head on over to here, and let's go deal with those spacers. Alright. So where exactly do we need to go, and why did I dock with this thing upside down? Alright, so we gotta go hit him over here. Well, they will never expect it to just be one ship, so we should be able to handle them no problem. It looks like it's only 4 spacers. Yeah, we can handle them, no problem. See? Just like that. Easy. No, you're the easy pickings. Whoop. Definitely when we get back to a spaceport, I'm going to see if we can get ourselves a better reactor, because I need to divert some more power into my weapons. I love the heavy cannons that this thing has. Oh god. But at the same time, just the very long time it takes to reload the missiles on this thing. Yeah, I really need to start upgrading my reactor, because it is such a low power. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna deal with you personally. Are you flying a Class C ship? If that was a reactor I saw right there. Alright. Knock, knock.
Anyone here? Just ship inspectors. Here to inspect your ship. Without guns.
That's my line, Barrett. Come on. Only I'm allowed to say something that cheesy.
Not worth dying over.
Kodama would probably be the best. Actually, no, because there's 0G here. It probably would be best to just use the Orion, if I can find it. There you are. Alright, looks like they're all in there. Get them all? I think I've one of them, but I think the others are still alive. Yeah. Oh my god, just die already. Hey, do you mind scooching over? I'm trying to fly this thing. Hi, Millie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. What was that? Oh, decor spacesuit. Ah, damn it. If it could have been the helmet, that would have been great. Maybe that's where I've been getting all my silver from. Stream's going pretty well, although we literally just started. So it can go wherever it can go, really. Knowing me, scuff is about to happen. Let's see. What'd that say? Bad people, oh, my book. Why did a chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet? Planet who? If I threw a party, would you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave.
Oh, we can't possibly carry anything else. What can we get rid of?
Well, I can throw you out the airlock if that helps. Open up some space for us. God, I love the companions at times, but at the same time, they need to just stop complaining about me picking up everything. I'm a hoarder. It's in my nature. First time seeing the game. Looks good. It looks pretty good, I have to say. Like, they definitely got the, like, old, like, look of what the future would have looked like, styled down. I guess the best way to, the best way I can make an analogy for it would be, like, Aliens' interpretation of the future. Oh, thank you. Alright, next set of targets is over here. Make on my note. Nope, I have an artist and a rigger who helped plan it. The design is a bit basic, I have to say, but I've always been more of a basic person. I would maybe like to get an updated design sometime in the future, but for the time being, just like right now, I'm happy with how I look. Oh boy. Uh-oh, shields are off. Peekaboo. Not getting away from me. See ya. Alright, please tell me you have some ship parts on you. I really could use ship parts. Nobody had money, I'll take that. And there it is. Goodbye. Don't be coming into my streams trying to advertise for that crappy GFX artist shit. You had me, and then you immediately lost me. And I have no patience for people like that. If you're even people. Oh, what'd you... I didn't see what you had. Hi, Moon. They give themselves away so easily, I swear. I'm also not gonna lie, it is kind of disheartening. It's just like, oh, you weren't an actual person. Great. I thought we were gonna make a friend tonight. You? Really? This is all the people you could scrounge for this?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
And are you sure it's their base?
I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up.
Alright, well, we'll need to send everybody we got then.
Our ships ain't exactly in the best of repair. We'll see how many we can get back online for the big show. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration?
Oh, don't
before
come
we
to me for
embark?
this. I'm bad with words. Well, first and foremost, be careful. I know you're tough, but spacers do still mean business.
So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
If it weren't for your fancy flying skills, I think this whole plan was
Might
plain
be working
crazy.
together is a good idea.
Someone responded to the distress call?
I was like, what are you holding? I think that's an Equinox.
Been a while since we've had guests.
Actually, oh no, that's Rattler. Alright, where's my ship? Why is my ship all the way over there? Alright, fine, whatever. At least I can use this time to get some more aluminum. That is not a deposit. I'm definitely gonna come back over here to basically get an aluminum mine up and running, because since it's such a coveted piece for pretty much everything around here.
Manage all this stuff? Can we take a moment to sort through it?
No. We're definitely gonna want to get a couple of extractors out here. A couple of extractors and an interplanetary or inter-system pad, so that way we can keep transferring this stuff back in between our outposts. Vasco. There you are. Not. No, I want to go to the star station. There we go. Ah, there's my fleet. I was wondering when you guys were gonna show up.
You ran out of luck. This isn't gonna end well for you.
Are you sure about that? Now, who did it not end up going well for?
Damn it! Oh, this is gonna be good. Fire back! Can't take much more!
I thought his engines were down for a second.
Not backing down. Look alive. These spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
Ah, great. Alright. It'd be nice if we got some reinforcements as well. You know, I wonder if I could have made a call to the Vigilance and brought in... Oh, whoa. Oh, nope, they're still alive. And brought in Civ Steph to help. I feel like the sight of the Vigilance jumping in would have been caused them to all immediately just give up.
There goes the grab drive. We can't escape.
I think they got one of my guys. I think their weapons are disabled. And, well, the rest of them are disabled as well.
The sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Alright, I can't even get anything from them anyways. I'm sure there's probably better loot on that star station. Let's see. 1, 2... I'm trying to see how many friendlies there are. Yeah, I think we lost a couple of people. Because I think there were like 4 that jumped in on my team, and it looks like 2 of them got shot down.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Hold on. Hello?
Yes. Okay. Hello. Excuse me. Hey. Hello.
Come on.
Pardon.
Come on.
Yes. What? Pardon. Howdy.
Howdy.
There we go. Such a dumb joke. Gotta hit him with the howdy in return. Listen, Dragon has ruined that word for me forever. I can't hear howdy anymore unless it's that stupid voice that he uses.
Hello.
Sounds like the party's already started without me. Oh, that's a lot of spacers. Get him, Bosco.
We have eradicated all nearby enemies.
One last push. Spacers are gone.
Just take it slow and safe. We can do it.
Just so you hear now, just lean in all sweetly, holding your significant other close to them, and all of a sudden, you lean into their ear and whisper, "Howdy."
ship. Beautiful and
Ooh. Alright, you know what? The hell with this. Boom Boom's a better shotgun anyways. Probably like the best shotgun in the game if I have to be honest with you all. I see you over there. Ooh.
you aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Laser love. All right, down here. What was that Super Mario jump you just did there? Oh, bye.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
Well, listen. Working together going forward is going to be tough.
Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
And how's the future of the defense pack looking?
Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so that might buy us a honeymoon period. But maybe it'll last.
Listen, I appreciate the thought, but you need the credits more than I do.
Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
It'll be nice to be safe again.
Alright, well, the system's safe, and we've got a good haul of aluminum. I think we go pay Reach a visit again.
We should get rid of a few things.
No. Well, we will as soon as we get back to civilization, Barrett. But also, I need to go stop by... Actually, no, I probably should stop at Wolf because I did get some contraband from that spacer ship. So I need to get that off my hands if I want to even think about going back to New Atlantis. Already taking over the place, huh?
We did it! I'm alive!
We did it!
I'm alive, right?
Nope, not seeing anything worth snagging.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, you're fine. Messy, messy, messy.
Hello again.
How? Was there something you need? You won't find a better.
Well, first things first, let's get rid of this contraband. Now we can start selling everything else. Protection-wise, it is definitely a lot better. Yeah, I think it's time we retire that one, since that one is so much better. Truckers Alliance Power Pack. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. I'll keep it. Anything left I can sell that's under 100. Yeah. Always can rely on the rescue axes.
Another day, another ship.
Good day, Captain.
Need some work done? Okay.
I'm just curious. can't upgrade the engine, or the reactor. What's this one? Power generated 16. And what's the other one do? 18. Nah. Alright, is there anything else I can get? Really wish that there'd be cargo I could put for both sides there. There has to be one like that. It's a four-side sticking cargo, right? Oh, well then.
I have something for you.
Hey, there you two are. And God, my ship is still all the way out there. Okay, first things first. I need 30 iron and a lot more adaptive frames, and iron seems to be the other thing. Alright, industrial workbench definitely would be the thing to have. Really? The hell was that? You heard that too, right? Can I make any containers? I need 4 structural.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Alright, this will be the best speed for this.
Glad you're on my side.
Bone tissues, nope. What do you have? Genetic material and fluids. Nope. Nope, nothing what I need. Though what I really do need is get a landing pad there. Because I'm tired of running all the way out here just to get back to my ship. I need to land at that outpost. Let's go.
How can I be of service? There is room in...
Alright, what do you got on ya? Vanguard stuff, I'll take that.
Carrying on. Goodbye.
Did you need something?
Now that's all the silver I have. Eric, did I give you all the adaptive frames? Nope, nope, Eric.
Lost in my thoughts. Go ahead. We have time.
No, 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 no. Nope. Guess not.
I'm here if you need me. Just say the word.
Maybe I dropped it in here somewhere. There's just so much junk in here. Can't tell what's what anymore. I just realized something. Where's my other weapons? Like, where's my mag rifle and where's my other stuff? Because it is not in here. And I left everything inside this crate right here. Did it get put in storage, or is it in like my captain? Oh, there it is. Not. Please tell me it's in the cargo hold. Please tell me it's in the cargo hold. Okay, it is. Alright, yeah, there's Revenant. Okay, thank God. I got worried for a second. I'm gonna take Power Beat with me.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Alright. We are golden. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go to the lodge. Because I'm gonna lodge a complaint. But also because it is time for Barrett and I to step away from each other for a bit. We've had some good times taking down pirates, but I think it's time for another companion to get some time in the light. And unfortunately, you might know exactly who I'll be picking because it's the most fitting person for the UC stuff.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
There she is. Hi, Sarah.
You've got something for me?
I got a job for you.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
I thought you didn't care about the UC.
Did I mislead you into believing that somewhere along the way? Though I ended my service with the United Colonies years ago, I continue to remain vigilant as to what's going on within its borders. Anything that has a positive effect on the UC sends an equally positive effect through Constellation.
Alright, well, that's high praise coming from you, I guess.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
Listen, I hate the fleet. I didn't want them to become stronger, especially after they called me Rook for the umpteenth billionth time.
Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
No, we did not. Listen, I'm glad he's in prison. It's where he belongs.
Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
Well, we're never truly going to be rid of him.
Given the fact that Navamora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree more. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Yeah. So, you want to join up for the UC stuff or not? I know you were here for the first mission.
Yeah? Yes, absolutely.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
All right.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
I forget what I gave Sarah. Alright, is there anything I can research at the moment? Pharmacy. Yes, there is. Anything for food? Cheese! I only had a little bit. I think Tamo snuck into my ship and ate all the rest of the cheese. I got plenty of nickel for that. Now I just need to get the better mods for this. Get the ranking up. Welcome back, Moon.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we? Let's see what you've got.
No, let's see what you've got, because I know you got a lot of stuff. That's me. Alright, you got an Equinox. Take out the resources.
I'd be happy.
Alright, well, since we're joining up with the UC, it's only fitting that you look the part, Sarah. In terms of weapons, I don't think I really have a laser weapon that's special to give her. I'm not giving her that Equinox. Not Marathon, because she's proficient with laser weapons. Or energy weapons, I should say. Not just lasers. I think I might actually have one back on the ship. I'll have to go check.
Bye for now.
I actually should go check and see what is everybody's weapon proficiencies. Alright, she's good with lasers. Alright, Barrett doesn't really have one. I know exactly what to give Sam, because he's proficient with rifles. Actually, that's actually a good weapon to give him. Give Barrett a shotgun.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
No such thing as relaxing.
You've got my under... I might have some...
I got your what now? Here, you can take... Where is it? Where's that riot shotgun? Not the power beat. There we go. What does that thing take? 15 by 25. Got his undivided attention? Probably. We'll probably hear the last of it after we get out of the menus.
Okay, friend. Till next time.
Nope. Okay, I really do need to offload all this stuff. I am so over encumbered. What is my 386 over 145? Yeah, we definitely need to do some selling.
Today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Nope, bye, Sarah.
Well, it's official. She said she comes. Oh, please, take a...
Everything's just way too expensive in my inventory.
Appreciate the business.
The other space game? Oh yeah, the Mars one. I'm trying to remember the name of it. The Invincible, I think that might have been the name of it, but yeah, I've been wanting to try that for a while. Maybe like sometime in the summer if we can get everything done at a decent time. Because I was interested in it.
You should inspect your ship.
All right, let's see. You cannot go because you're what?
Heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Alright, well, I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Actuators look decent. I mean, for a ship this old.
It literally just made it. It's not that old.
To lift off when you are, Captain.
I played that scary one I was testing out playing. Now, what were you playing? I don't remember seeing what your game was. Because it wasn't the Thuma Thirds game that we both played. It was something else. I know it wasn't that cave game either. Because I know you already got that and I've already played it. Remember Me? Feels like it's the name of a different game.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Yeah. I know, I got things to do and stuff to sell.
You might be interested.
Actually, you know what? Might as well just go back to the den and just sell what that trade authority dude and the kiosk there. Just because I get like twice as much, or like 1.5 times as much money from that, because each has like 10,000, the other thing has like 5,000. Speaking of money, how much money do I have at this point? I've got over 300,000. I should be set for our Class C ship once we finally get it.
I have things for you.
Yeah. You had a ghost that would follow you, had the kind of exercise victims, and the other ones. The ghost can use. Yeah, that was a Thaumaturge. I should know because that's the one where I got the pin that I made the Home Alone joke that you hate that I made the comparison to. No place bad. Is it out, or did they say it wasn't coming out until like the summer of this year? You know, while we make the jump, I'm gonna go look and see if it's actually on Steam. No, it is not out yet. It comes out...
What?
Nope. Comes out May 4th. So, pretty close, actually. And it's something for you to look forward to. Though, I think we might be a little busy at that time for you to play when it first comes out, Moon.
Captain, hello.
Hello.
I am satisfied.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its form.
Alright, let's see. No buy. Sell. I just sold, damn it. Which is a way to favorite it so that I can't accidentally sell it. Yeah, fuck it. I just want to clear up the space.
Glory.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge.
Things for you.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Alright, what to put away? What to put away? Let's put you away. Actually, I'm gonna put Power Beat away. Marathon as well. It's not really that good of a weapon in my opinion. I'm never getting rid of Boom Boom though. I'll put away Feather. I'll keep that. The ship parts, definitely. I should see, is there anything that's actually affecting my carry weight? No? Guess not. Alright, let's go take a small break. I need to go stretch my legs and get something to drink. When we get back, we'll head off to... Where do we need to go? I think we need to go to Mars? Yeah, we need to go to the Trade Authority on Mars to continue to use stuff. So, oh, that's where all the weight's coming from. In that case, I might actually go back to drop off all this stuff. Yeah, I think I might take a quick trip back to the Trade Authority to... Actually, no, I could just do that at Sidonia. Alright, we'll just sell that stuff at the Trade Authority there, and that should clear up all the excess space. See you all in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Couple things before we head out. I need to get me and Sarah all ready to go.
Okay, that...
Actually. Let's see.
That's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Don't be talking about my junk like that.
What can I help you with? If you have any gear you want me to haul.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to give you this and this. Perfect.
Until later.
Congrats, you're joining the UC again.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yes, Sarah?
Yes? I certainly do. It's all yours. Bye-bye.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep
We got a lot. Hey, welcome to... Cool.
I mean, it's unique looking. I don't really want to get rid of it.
Come back anytime.
Nope, nope. This way? This way.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Why would they hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
What sort of discipline issue are we talking about?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
But you don't sound particularly interested in fighting him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
And how much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable?
No, just curious.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Listen, I'm not your bill collector. I just need to know where he is.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Alright then.
Go to Mars, they say. The bay is great, they say.
Preach.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
And what if I like drinking around morons? What, can I drink here then?
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Hadrian Sinon sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough! And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Sinon. Look, I even have proof she sent me.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
Wait, you worked with Xeno weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
And how would you suggest about clearing his name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say,
I'll keep it in mind.
Behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Alright, I'll see if I can get rid of that debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
What do you want?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why? Do you even know where I could find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
Well, I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite.
What now?
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Are you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
Aqueous, hematite. What even is that?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
And I'm sorry, but who are you again?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Well, I'm assuming that there's a reason that they haven't been handed out already then.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
No, yeah, you and me both.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Yeah, what happened to all the jobs, though?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Demo Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
And can you remind me again, what are spacers, even though we've definitely been dealing with them for a long time now?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Well, that is an awful lot of work just to avoid buying a pillow, but alright, fine, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Alright then. You would think it would be a good idea to transport plant life to Mars, you know, make it so that it has a bit of a breathable atmosphere. Like, I feel like a tree or two would not do this place any harm.
You looking for... Hey, friendo. Take a look.
Oh, there's the Sidonia ones. Nah, I'm not seeing anything worth getting.
See you later, friendo.
Sarah. Yeah. All right, off to the mines. How far away is that? That's quite a hike. That is actually more than just quite a hike. That is a very big hike. Like I said before, I'll say it again. This game really could have used some ground vehicles. Actually, I think the next best thing. Drugs. It's fine, Moon. Jeez! I don't know why, but with how fast I'm going and how high I'm jumping, I'm just reminding of that scene from the Hulk movie where I'm just jumping through the desert. Let's see if I can actually build up enough height and speed. I can just rocket in the low atmosphere. Woo! Not see anybody on the perimeter. Nope. Hey, there you are.
Show yourself. Let's do this. I never liked him anyway. Not your my gun. I'm out. New clip.
Hello.
Die already. In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm. These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope you remember the way back to the surface.
It shouldn't be that hard to find. Oh, so much for coming in quietly. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, what is it? Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
I guess.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Was there anything helpful in those journals?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
You never mentioned your procedure to me before, or your predecessor.
I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
It must have been quite the amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair. Sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Did you discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Well, I can definitely relate to that, I guess.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
I take it I'm the protege in this story.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she, dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Are you sure visiting Aja now would be a good idea? I mean, we're kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
Well, I'll do my best to make the journey just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover
Friends
what's
or
out
lovers?
there.
I probably should have picked that option, shouldn't I?
Well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Well, you certainly got me all figured out.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey. miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to waking moment underground.
The fact that people heard that is ridiculous. Idiot.
I didn't stock up on junk.
It's medicine! It's useful! It's not junk! Oop. Get out of here, you.
They're gone.
No, they're not. Yeah, you know, just have a heart-to-heart while we're down in the mines having to deal with space raiders. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Okay, so for all that, all I got was a protein bar and alcohol. That's it. That was hidden behind that expert lock. Is that a burrito? I can't tell because of the cutting board.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
No, I'm eating. Oh, you got an Orion. I'm gonna take that to sell. Lawgiver. Nothing in the showers. Sarah. There we go. Actually, we'll try to play it stealthy again. Keyword try. Alright. Nope. Hold still. Oh, what? Oh, they're down below. Peekaboo. Ow. Pain. Oh, I saw the digipick. Where the hell did you... There you are.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2333. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Comprehending. Analysis complete. You may collect your documentation.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Okay, I dropped the rubbish. Now what?
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Alright. Elevator. Elevator. There it is. I mean, carrying way too much. How much am I carrying? Oh, of course. Alright, Sarah. Make yourself useful.
Want to see what I'm... low around Sidonia. Let's keep
Actually, you.
How's it going?
Got
Can I
stuff
help
to
you?
sell.
Cool. Let's.
Ooh, you're worth a pretty penny. Radioactive rescue. Finally, something decent. Oh, it's Space Adepto. Never mind. You had me, and then you had to make it Space Adept.
See you around.
By all accounts, a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the responsibility of man.
I think, yeah, I wasn't supposed to go into the residential district. I think it was like one level above us. I was close. I was very close.
The heart of the settled systems.
Or I just take the elevator. I don't know why it's... Alright, whatever.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are weak. You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
You don't want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it?
Why, I could sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, yeah, selling stuff is not my forte.
Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
So what do you think? Think I'm a good salesman? You think that sales pitch will win him over? I think I have what it takes. I can sell snow to a penguin.
Hi there.
But just in case I'm not that confident, I need a little liquid courage. If I can find it. Yeah, I know I need the alcohol. There it is.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out.
Was there something else?
Yes, I have a business proposal for you, and it's a very lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Why, you can turn aqueous from Aphrodite, hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Why, it makes your minds more efficient. Here, I even got the data to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Oh, don't worry about them. The spacers are all completely dead. I killed them all, looted their bodies, and ate their corpses. You're welcome.
Is that so?
Ew, 100%.
That is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road.
If it's less than 10,000, I'm gonna be. I killed a whole bunch of spacers for 2,100 credits.
Doing business with you, Captain.
Really? You gave me 2,100 credits for all the work I did to clear you out of mine and stuff? All the stuff I looted from those dumbass spacers I could have sold for twice that amount, 3 times that amount, 10 times the amount. Oh, Sarah, I don't feel so good. I just... I'm never drinking again.
Reminder, Jangle Star Yards has declared next Friday a work holiday as commendation for your hard work. This message is over 3 years.
Yeah?
Well, I took care of Percival's dad to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
500 credits for that? Oh, come on. You could have given me a little bit more to work with.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Oh, yeah. So I guess the cool thing about Mars is that every Martian here all have red eyes. And I think they're the only people here who do have red eyes. It's spooky. I think there's a lore reason behind it. I think it's because of like being every like person here has to work in the mines for like a certain amount of time, and working in them gives you the eye pigment change. Hear you out. Okay, I'm hearing. They're very tired. Well, I mean, if you worked in the mines for long enough, I'm sure you would also be very tired. I think the further away one would be the one we want to go to. I've been staring at computer screens for too long. Gives him a serious case of bloodshot. Ow. Mm. Here we go, pick me up. Plus 50 carry capacity. We just need some hematite, so we can actually make a couple of those. Oh. Thought I saw something. There it is.
Down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
Yeah, if I can extract this stuff, I don't know why you can't get that piece out. Oh god, too high. Oh, oh, oh. Don't think I didn't see you there. You better have something decent in you. There. I think that... No, it wasn't there. Really wish that would have been the right one. Come on. Alright, you know what? Still work. Nope, that's not gonna be it. There was just 2 close ones, we would have had it. Nah, the hell with it. I'm not dealing with this. There he is.
The one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Well, I'm here to make a delivery from an old colleague of yours.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
If you consider getting gored by a terramorph and living as okay, then yeah, she's completely fine.
A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Tau Gorman's own free-range, 100% human-fed terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that. Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay, I guess they took the scenic route. Oh, there you are.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So Hadrian wasn't mistaken? That sample was a concern?
She was disconcertingly correct. Trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
Well, the sample is definitely not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Well, Hadrian didn't mention it. It sounded like it was quite a tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
But you said the Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd Terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Well, the orders are to take you and the analysis to Hadrian. She said she was waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
All right, then.
away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
Yeah, about that, we kind of have to go there. So we are, regardless of what you say.
Worker robot coming through.
Oh, there you are.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
But no way to shut the door?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It was a little more gunfire than I'm usually like on my delivery jobs, but it was nothing I could really manage.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
What's the Armistice Archives, and what's it got to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
And what exactly is the Cabinet?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Alright, well, if you need someone to charm up some higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Then what does that make you two now? Is the UC just gonna throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I was wondering if you were ever gonna share that nugget with me.
Oh. You already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
And why should I trust you with the data? How do I know it's not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
Alright, well, why wouldn't the cabinet agree with us if it's something that's very dangerous?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Alright. I'm not thrilled about you keeping information from me, but I guess I'll help you.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Can I help?
Yes, you can help by giving
Dropping
me
off a few.
all the stuff that I need to sell. You can keep that one, though.
Talk to you later.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Yeah, take your time. Cool.
Ah, damn it.
Yo, stay good out there.
And let's go to Mast.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Oh yeah, you know what? We probably should stop at the weapon shop here as well. 'Cause I think there was a weapon that we didn't buy when we were here last time, so we'll have to stop back there again.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Wait, you're a clone of a man? Wait, how does that work exactly?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Are there others from your program still out there, like other clones or whatnot?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Well, this Ve Victus character must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Huh, wow, I thought my family was messed up.
Well, my areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes, they're red. Is it a result of cloning?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so As soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Is there anything else you want to tell me about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Any idea what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
So, honestly, what exactly are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Well, I don't have any other questions. You ready?
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Oh, there you are, Sarah. That's you finally to join the party.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Well, Hadrian made it clear that addressing the issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Well, we need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I mean, it wiped out an entire colony that never saw it coming. I would say that's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, and if the fear of the data is being weaponized, the Terramore program failed completely, and the data is not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
Sarah, shut up!
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Alright then.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Alright. We'll discuss matters later, Sarah. We need access to it. Don't worry, the data's not there. You know we should not open up the archives. Sarah, shut up.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it.
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Got him! Cowards.
Help us!
Here we go. All right.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
So does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Wait, are you suggesting that Terramorphs can control somebody's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Alright, well, it sounds like we need to get a move on then.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Sure. Oh boy.
Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Yeah, sounds like the containment's going rather well.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh. Come on.
There's one right there! Kill it!
Them are experts. Got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. We're going to hold. We have to.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
You sure you're not gonna turn on us?
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Alright, well, I trust you, so I want you watching our backs.
Roger that. We're on you. Someone wants to take us on. Bring.
Those things better not have messed with my ship, by the way. Bosco? You out here, buddy? Oh, there you are. Alright, this thing, I can't hit anything with it.
You can't beat it. It's too strong.
Alright, there we go. That's one down.
Beyond adequate.
Alright, now where is that second one? Are you really attacking it with your fists? What happened to your weapons?
Nice work, Captain. It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
You okay? Vitals all still where they're supposed to be?
Guess it's pretty lucky that we were here, huh?
Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
Think more attacks would happen so soon?
Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
Thing deserved all that and worse.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, he had money. Anybody alive in here? Doesn't look like it.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Well, you all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Ooh, there's plenty of weapons and stuff over here.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please
You might want to send a medic to the spaceport, by the way. There was a security officer who basically got grated into the pavement like it was a cheese grater. Like the Terramorph used that one Kiryu heat move from Yakuza 5 on him.
You're cleared to head back up.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
I figured that they would be more inclined to play ball after the Terramorph attack that just happened. Why not send a diplomat? Someone trained it for this sort of thing.
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Well, can I even really be a representative? I'm just some Vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
And what do I even get for being a citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
But we're not in Freestar Collective space. Alright, you can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I understand that I need to take a seat. Ugh, I am tired. So hi, Sarah. What's up? Don't look at me like that. What? What? Do you not see what we had to go through? I want to take a minute to catch my breath. I'm just gonna look over here. She's kind of like unnerving me a bit. Alright, let's go take a break. When we get back, we'll go meet with the other diplomats and hopefully we can get into the archives. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. As you can see, it's become a bit of a party. Okay, never mind. The party's over, it seems. So that's how it's going to be, huh? The fact that I get back, you decide to walk away. And I'm not saving these people anymore.
What? Oh.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It's where the UC kept their secrets on how to kill Freestar citizens.
Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to fight a war. But, since you're such an expert, I'm sure you also know it's supposed to be managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
What can you tell me about the codes?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
You'd think they would be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I guess we might as well start with the Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
No one can really be that stubborn. I mean, after all, New Atlantis was just attacked.
Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Is there anything else I should avoid doing while inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right, then.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
All right, well, I guess I gotta look like a diplomat now, so I think we need to go do a little bit of shopping. Somebody gonna pick that up? No? All right, then.
Yes? What?
And down to Nat.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment yourself.
Here we go, clothing store. I'm sure we'll find what we need in here.
Please let me know if I may. I'm sure you'll be.
All right, let's see. No, 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 no. Ugh.
I'm glad you came in.
Well, how do I look? Like a diplomat? I would hope so. Also,
You won't find a larger. Be my guest.
oh, never mind. You only sell clothing.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
All right, then. I guess we're gonna have to go to. I think there was a gun store up here. Yeah, because it carried the. What was it? It carried the sniper rifle that I use. Right? Or was I thinking of Hope Town? What am I hearing? Let's see, tower. Here we go.
There's nothing. I'm sure we can.
Yeah, I'll take the AA-99. Was that it? looks like it. Alright, let's see. Stabilizing barrel, short scope, suppressor, stock, semi-auto. Yeah, makes sense. It would be semi-auto. I guess ignition beams would be the best. Its power output, increasing damage. And remove cover plate, reduce it. Weight and lowers accuracy while increasing aiming speed.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Here.
I'm listening. Have something for me?
For now, at least. There. Now you have a slightly better Equinox. Alright, now let's get over there fast. That should do it. That's the good stuff. Woo! Oops. Woo! Alright, what the hell did I miss? I thought we were already sent off to go do our stuff with the Freestar.
Hello?
Captain, would you like to finish your...
Alright, I guess. Tell me about the Ambassador Balmore of House of Rune.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Well, I'm sure you can be reasoned with. House Varun are people just like us.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle.
Oh, what?
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
What?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs were you finding inside the building?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Wait, so no one actually has been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Alright, well, what do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, here's hoping I'm not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alrighty then. Alright, nothing to worry about, just a diplomat on his way to do some negotiating. After all, I'm Freestar myself, so I should have an easier time with the negotiations here.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Yeah, sure, we'll
Hard
get
to
right
believe
on that.
It's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
I find it hard to believe that that man is using a coachman at this time and age.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the
I'm going to be up front with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Sarah, we are under diplomatic relations with this faction. I'm Freestar, A, and B, you need to learn to keep your mouth shut again or you're gonna get us in trouble. I still haven't forgiven you for the fact that you got angry that we had to go into the archives because, you know, we kind of need to go into the archives to deal with the Terramorphs. Yeah, you better walk away. God, people wonder why I don't like Sarah. It's just like, she's always such a goody two-shoes, except when it's something that is not directly related to her.
UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
This area's
Okay,
off
okay,
limits.
okay.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Alright, we need to look for Lon. I don't know where he disappeared to, though. It is the saddest bedroom I have ever seen. Ah, there you are.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
You really did get lucky, dude. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Sounds like you could be doing more. A lot more. Like, maybe working with me.
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
I mean, what's more private in the kitchen? All we gotta do is close the door. Put Sarah out front.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Well, we need help with preventing more Terramorphs attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador to support us.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need access to recorders without being seen.
Recorders? Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
I got 1,000 credits with your name on them.
Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe.
Okay. How about a diplomatic office and we bring you on as an operative? We'll put your real talents to use.
Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Nice. Alright. Oh. Alright. Sarah, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna need you
Yeah?
to wait right here for just
No
a moment.
problem.
Make yourself at home. Relax. Hello there, ma'am. Don't mind me. I'm just getting ready for a meeting with the ambassador. Yep. No problem here. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna get myself a drink real quick. You know, got some hot pipes I need to quench. Idiot. Alright, let's see. There we go. That's a problem because if that's a contraband cache, yeah, I don't think we'd be able to get off planet with that stuff. Well, actually, no, there's a trade authority I could just sell the contraband to here. Okay, I can make this work. That's, and then like this. And then I think I just messed up. Yes, I did. Maybe this one with the awkward fit. Yep. Mech components and stolen artwork for shame. These are illegal, Ambassador. Alright, let's see. Where did they say that the bug was being hidden? They said it was in like a potted plant, right? Like, that's the only potted plant that I can see, and I don't see any hidden recording devices. No, do not get that out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking like every corner of this potted plant and I cannot find this recording device. Nope. I'm searching this thing from top to bottom. I don't see it. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. Is it like a bug or something? Because I do not see what's being shown to me. Yeah, there's supposed to be a planter in here where the bug is being hidden, and it's just not here. maybe I'm in the wrong room. That might actually be the case. Shut up, Sarah. Okay, here we go. Aha, there it is.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if one opened up? The Mice's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Ooh. Seems like the ambassador has not been a very nice person. This should do rather nicely, if I do say so myself. Ah, hello, ma'am. Don't mind me, I was just getting something out of the filing cabinet over there. Yep.
Can I help? Sounds good. Lead on.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here...
Ambassador?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Well, I'm here today on behalf of the United Colonies, but as a member of the Free Star Collective, such as yourself.
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Well, you need to help us, otherwise any more deaths will be on your hands.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
Sarah, shut up!
A lecture in morality from the UC.
We are trying to
Short-sighted.
go
Let me be
diplomacy.
frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Really? There was an attack on the city and you're really not going to try to help us?
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
Listen. I know of your plans to replace somebody on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Don't play dumb, Ambassador. It's honestly embarrassing.
No, no. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You really call that a negotiation without even offering a gift?
But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
Alright, fine. You got yourself a deal.
Good. Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
That puts my negotiation fee. That plus my negotiation fee seems like it should work out to be great.
What on earth are you? Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Thank you for being
If you're
so
overloaded,
understanding.
We should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
You see, it all works out. I get paid, I get weapons, and we get to deal with the Terramorph problem. It's a win-win-win in my book.
They tell me it should
And
only
I
take a
always
moment.
win.
Code generators just this way. And there. Here, it's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Does that say prototype equipment? Yoink. And a prototype, huh? I'm sure I could find a use for it. Sarah, get up. You're embarrassing me. Alright, well, that's the Freestar dealt with. I guess it's time to head off to House Ruin. Oh, and if you think about doing anything to compromise my problem here, Ambassador, just know I have copies. And I'm not the only one who has them.
It's like when someone insults you.
Yeah, I need to check something real quick. What do I need to do for the weightlifting? Sprint for 250,000, 2,500 meters with 75%. Okay. Oh, it just popped up.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
It also might have helped that they didn't just tuck it all the way back here. Oh, Ambassador. Huh. Well, they did say this place kind of went to hell. Oh. Why does it feel like I'm about ready to walk into the Rainforest Cafe?
Well, this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oh, great. Duh.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Where'd it go? Ooh! Is that it? No, that's a different one. I think it ran away. No, jeez. This is essentially Bethesda just taking a whole mannequin, like, horror aspect from, like, Fallout games and just turned it into this. I see you hiding back there.
Oh, I'm hit. I'm gonna go down. Damn it. I can't take much more of this.
Wee woo. Wee woo.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, jeez, what? Who? Where? Oh, hi. Alright, let's see. Right here, it looks like. Perfect, there we go. And that was just return controls.
Not gonna last much longer.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Ooh. Ooh, it's a good taste out. Oh, there we go. Woo! Alright, let's see. Nope, not there. And right there. Oh, wait. Oh. And then like this. There we go. I don't like that ominous warning. Oh. Dogs!
Let's do this! I'm gonna go down. Oh, I'm hit!
Ah, there you are.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Did you say that that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Wait, is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Wait, is that what happened here, a power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Well, the spaceport's in some rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Well, we're going to ensure that something like this never happens again, and, well, we need your code for it.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Knowledge can't be evil, then what about knowledge of, say, gunpowder?
A fine counterexample, responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And, fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself.
Damn it, he's got
and
me
here
there.
you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
Well, you don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify that I use it respectably or responsibly.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Hold on a second, Ambassador. Let me just deal with this problem real quick.
Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
So why did the rest of the embassy leave? Where did they even go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay, but then why did you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
What has it been like being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
And the Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, It was the serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Alright then. Let's see. Oh, they're upside down. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, guess we're taking the long way up. Unless there's like an elevator or something in here. Nope. You know, I wonder what is stopping me from just like stripping the mannequins of their suits and clothes and stuff and taking them with me. You know, I wonder what's up here. Ah, the rooftops. Sarah? Sarah? You said you wanted to visit the memorial. Okay, guess you didn't. Did I get ditched?
Hey.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Yep. The code pieces were House Maroon and the Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yeah. You know, I want to take a look at our new weapon that we got. Where is it? There's the archival code, UC. The Ambassador. Break through even the strongest of armor. Pretty good in terms of damage. Fire rate's impressive. Yeah, that's a pretty good pistol, I have to say. I might have to do a little bit of tweaking of it to make it even better. Also, yeah, I leveled up. I should probably... what do I want to do? We need 9 more before we can unlock Starship Command. I could also... Yeah, I'm gonna get better weapon mods. I think we'll get better weapon mods now, and then we'll start continuing to push up social. Now there you are, Sarah.
Yes? So long.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War.
Okay, guess you don't want to pay your respects. Alright then, guess we're going to the archives.
No chit-chat on duty.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Alright. And of course, the Varun was completely abandoned. Alright, here we are.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Sarah, I swear we're gonna lock you in here if you do not stop with that.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Oh?
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Here you go.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Is the answer to stop any more attacks really in here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
Alright, well, I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me that the data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Alright, you may take permission to terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So, with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Pardon.
Huh. I figured that the citizenship stuff would be done at the end of the UC questline.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Can you remind me again why I even want to become a citizen?
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
Alright. This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen anywhere else, can it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Alright, I'm ready, I guess.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you.
They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Wait, they asked me by name? Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Alright, I'll take it to my grave, I guess.
Let's hope
Cross
it never
his
comes
fingers.
to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Alrighty. I thought you were about ready to push me, not gonna lie, Sarah. Let's see, there's one of the ships. It's the big hauler. Yeah, I think that's one of the like a big cargo ships you can get from like Hopetown. And then there's my ship just resting right there on the landing pad. Alright. As much as I would love to continue tonight, man, I actually feel a little bit tired, so I think that is where we're going to call it for tonight. But first, because it's funny. Woo! Really? Really? A fall from that height and all I get is like a little kapook. Wow, what a jip. No. We're trying that again. We're trying that again. This time with feeling. All right. That's the wrong one. There we go. All right, everybody, that is going to do it for tonight. Oh, I didn't think we were actually going to be going for that long. Actually, no, it's about 5 hours, so yeah, it's about how long a usual stream goes for. And we did start a little bit later, which is unfortunate because I did want to start a little bit earlier tonight. Oh well. But yeah, that was fun. We'll most likely wrap up the UC stuff next time because I know for a fact that outside of like, out of all of the main like faction missions, I think the UC is the shortest out of all of them, but it's honestly like one of the best. Ourselves a raid target. Let's go figure out a raid message for tonight. I am very, very tired. I think we can go. Yeah, let's go raid green. It's been a while since we've raided them. And it looks like they're actually wrapping up Majora's Mask because they're inside the moon right now and dealing with the masked kids. Alright, so what should we raid with? I'm trying to think. I can't really think of a good raid message. This is actually hard because I can't really think of what a good raid message for tonight would be. Damn it. Alright, you know what? I can't really think of a raid message, so I think we're just gonna go send a simple raid Greens way. because it is eluding me. So, if you want to, you can just drop a raid emote in their chat. Just get it up on screen real quick for everybody to see. Alright, so go send the boys Green's way. Green's wrapping up Majora's Mask. Really great game. One of my personal favorite Zelda games. And was actually the first Zelda game I ever actually played. So it holds a special place in my heart. Tomorrow, we'll be back for more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We'll be back in Starfield next Thursday because I got something else I want to be doing on Wednesday. So we're going to be taking a slight break from Starfield. We'll get back to this and hopefully wrap up the UC stuff on Thursday. Tomorrow and Saturday is some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so look forward to that. And Sunday or Monday, I still haven't decided when, we'll be taking a look at Helldivers. Or Helldivers 2, I should say. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining tonight. You've all been great. I'm gonna go get some sleep and go give Green some love and support. Night, everybody.